What is up, everybody? How are y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. On this fabulous Thursday, I hope you are doing fantastic. Hope you're doing fantastic. I'm doing pretty good myself. For those that are wondering, this is normal battle from Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness, which I may or may not do a stream of, like stream series of one of these days. Yeah, sometimes just be like that. I got so many different plans. That's how. Just so many different plans. You just don't know when you're going to do them all. Gonna take this little opportunity. I took out Odyssey out of my Switch. Hey, Stoops! What is up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Twitch sure does love its ads. I know, right? But you know, I can't complain too much. But yeah, sorry, it's giving you way too many ads. Introduction time. Hey, Jobu, how you doing? Hello, Pigmaster. Gamer right back to you, zMint. Hey, Star Wars nerd. Oh, that sounds awesome. I hope you enjoy. Hey, Ianator, what is up? How you doing? Didn't know my sub expired. Oh, don't worry about it, dude. Don't you worry one bit. You've been watching a lot of old Smash. Society would be perfect if ads didn't exist. I know, right? I'm currently about to trek up Mount Cornet in Pokemon Pearl. Good luck with that. It's all good. Hope the ads are supporting you and they're not just adding them to be a dick. I mean, I think they support me. I take a look at it. It says it's coming to me, but you know, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Let me just lower the volume on my end. There we go. And let's remove Mr. Chill Lizard. You did a fantastic job, Mr. Chill Lizard. Let me get everything back up. What is up, Frosty? I meant to say hello to you as well, Frosty. All right, let's continue our quest for all the moons. I forgot exactly where we left off. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay, did we finish this place up? For the most part, I believe we did. I think we let's pay Mr. Hint Toad. Yeah, that's the nut. You probably make 1% at 1% revenue. I mean, I'm not expecting a ton of money from the ads. I totally understand that. It's like a little something. It's nothing too crazy. And sometimes it's just part of the whole thing. So the whole interior, excluding the bedrooms of my house, has been ripped out for improvement. Damn, dude. That sounds like a lot of home improvement stuff. I think he just pointed us in the direction of the hidden path. We have a nut to break. We gotta bust a nut, as it were. As the kids say these days. That's what they say, right? Mr. Puppy, give me this moon. Heard every viewing of an ad is worth a penny. It kind of depends on your CFM, which is basically a view per 1,000 or something along those lines. I think the standard CFM for a content creator of like my size is about $3. But that requires like 1,000 ad watching. Okay, Mr. Puppy, we gotta find you the moon. Find me the moon. Tim Allen destroyed Jobu's house. Tim Allen needs to be stopped. He's a menace to society like Spider-Man. I like Tim Allen. Tim Allen's pretty funny. How many active subs do you have? Last time I checked, I think I have 8 or 9. Oh, I think he's on the hunt. He's on the hunt there. You know, while he's hunting, let me just double check that. Channel analytics. I have currently 9. Okay, yeah, it is 9. I believe 20. I think 25 is needed for the next whatchamacallit, emote spot. Which, to be fair, I don't really have a spot for it. I don't have an emote to fill. I need to get emotes. That's something I need to do. I need to ingest a lot of stuff. Sea Guardian. Inlet Seed. How do we get this? There we go. We unlocked it. I got a lot of things that are going to be happening soon, like in August or September or something along those lines. That's what I'm thinking. So I could probably talk about it for the most part. I don't want to give too much details on it because I'm not 100% sure on the time frame, but I am. There we go, we got it. Ocean Trench Seed. There we go. Oh, there's still something right there. But I am planning on most likely going to be moving in the near future. But probably after that. Okay, it's pointing out this one. After that, that's probably when I'm going to be trying. I'm going to try to adjust my stream stuff and all that good stuff. Did you steal break into my house last night and steal my copy of Sonic 06? No, someone else did that. Like crazies. All right, let's get out of here. If you had emotes, what would they be? I am planning the next emote is going to be the anime WoW. I need to figure out how I would want that. I'm thinking just like a big old wow. Or maybe it's like Zket, aka Zelda. Kind of saying yay or wow, you know, something like that. Just because of the fact that's the notification sound for any sub. So I want that to be the, oh, time to spam anime wows. Or it could be a follower sub. I mean, a follower emote. Who knows? Like I said, I'm still kind of all over the place. I'm kind of all over the place when it comes to planning. I am not a really big planner. You got it, Stoops, are you? What are you doing, Stoops? She got a reference? Oh, you're gonna be making her? Okay, let me message you later on. After the stream, I'll send you some references. Thank you so much, dude. Ah! Oh, I thought that was death if you touch it. I guess not. Hey, Travis, how you doing? And also, I saw Gold Connor as well. Sorry, I'm kind of all over the place. I'm sorry if I'm not saying hello to everyone. I'm not trying to do it on purpose. It's not like I'm saying like, oh, it's that guy. I can't believe he is here. Can you imagine? Can you imagine being like that type of person? Just like, Ew. Who do I pick on? I could pick on, let's say, ew, it's Travis. Can you imagine someone actually does that? That is a dick move. It'll be funny, though. Ew, it's Naru. Naru's here. How? Ew. No, I will never do that. I love seeing all the people here. I love seeing, like, familiar faces that keep on, like, constantly come back. That's always great. Just got done playing more Pokemon Unite. Might have an addiction. And it happens to the best of us. Yeah, I've been playing some more Unites. For those that don't know, I've been playing more Unites. I have found my main, finally. It is Alolan Ninetales. My first game ever with it, I won MVP. So I'm like, okay, there we go. Act like a bully in a 90s movie. Hey, nerd. How you doing, nerd? You just say nerd all the time, right? And then, like, be vaguely sexist. That's basically how you be a bully in the 90s, right? I don't know. I mean, I am a 90s kid, but at the same time, I was kind of, like... I was born in the 90s, but most of my, like being and, like, kind of growing up was in the early 2000s. Yo, you stole my old main. I'm sorry. Something about Alolan Ninetales, I just kind of, I just vibe with it. You're more of a... Yeah, I feel as if I'm more a early 2000s kid. More than a 90s kid. I'm still accepted into the 90s kids groups, you know. Just because of my birth dates. Oh. The 2000s were better than the 90s anyway. Yeah, fair. Alright, now the next course of action. Where are we going? There's a lot of activity going this way. Let's go over here. Haven't really touched Unite. I've been grinding this playthrough of Pearl. Yeah, we should definitely. I definitely want to play some more Unite. I've always stated with that. I needed to learn that myself, because one thing I need to get better at is like learning a game and also like streaming it at the same time, because sometimes I feel as if that's an issue I have. Well, not really issue, that's probably a bad way of putting it, but it's not my strength. And that's something I definitely want to do. I want to be like one of those content creators that a company can come to, like, hey, I want you to show people this. Okay, become a monster. That's definitely the Bowser. When you become Bowser in that one part. Is it? What is this one? It's not... Is it... No, that's not it. Hey, Dragonoid! How you doing, dude? Not Toe Brigade. It is... Ruins? No, that's not Ruins. Bowser? Not quite right. Okay, he wants becoming a monster. I would have thought that was... Hey! Gomar Twitch. Welcome, dude. That's a name I recognize. You're from YouTube, correct? Is it Bowser Battle 2? This has to be it. No, he doesn't want this. Become a monster. Becoming a monster. Becoming a monster. Oh, claps. There we go. We got it. Fine, and yourself? How is CJax doing? He's been pretty good. I haven't talked to him too much, but I did see him on the premiere on my YouTube channel. We did a premiere, and he was there as well. Too bad I don't live in the U.S. where I could have been friends with him, not a shrimp. I mean, maybe. Who knows? It's tough to tell with that CJax man. But no, he's a pretty cool guy. Woo. I feel as if like our content styles are like a good match, you know? Oh, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good, Gomar. Welcome. I'm so glad to see you made the switch over. You came over to watch the stuff. If you have any questions about how things happen in Twitch, just let us know. We did all the groundwork. We walked, so you have the possibility to run. The Mr. CJax man. That would be a good. That's a good name for him. The Mr. CJax man. I like that. I prefer Mario 3D World to this game. I'm not the biggest fan. I mean, 3D World was okay. I had fun. I had fun with it. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, this one I feel is just so much better. This is like probably like this is many years in the making when it comes to 3D Mario platformers. Whoa, that was what a timing. There we go. We're still figuring out Twitch. Yeah, we are, but you know, the best part about life is learning stuff, in my opinion. Oh, that reminds me. I do have some stories. Don't let me forget. We have some stories. Vietnam flashbacks of Champions Road. We don't talk about Champions Road. That is a banned topic, Travis. You bring that up again, your ass is grass, my friend. Dragonoid, we don't say that, okay? It's up to him to say that himself. Here, let me go ahead and get rid of that. I don't think anyone in here. I don't know how to. Okay, whatever. We'll just whatever. Could see why I've always preferred linear games. I'm a Sonic fan, so it's kind of obvious. There you go. I mean, nothing wrong with linear games. People always say like, "Oh, it's a linear game. That's a bad thing." No, not necessarily. I don't see it as a like a negative. It's a good experience. Look at this party. This is one of those like, this is something I would like to be a part of. I love like these like big events with a lot of food and stuff like that. That's just a cool thing. Oh yeah, this one has the, you throw golden turnips in the soup. I like linear games more only because I know where to go. I mean, that is a fair what's the word for it? Not complaint, or Peach in overalls. That's pretty cute. It's not as cute as the kimono or her in like kind of like one of those sweater vest things. There's the golden turnip. I knew there's one right up front. Give me the moon. You take the moon and you take the sun. Boost Sonic? I'm not the biggest fan of Boost Sonic. or like the new style of Sonic the Hedgehog. Just never gotten into it. To be fair, Sonic the Hedgehog is a franchise that I have a... I feel as if I've said this before, but I'll just say it again. I've had a different type of experience with Sonic the Hedgehog, where it's more kind of nostalgia based. Like, Sonic the Hedgehog reminds me of like good times with my grandfather type thing, you know, because he was a big fan of Sega. He collected a lot of the consoles from flea markets. And no, if you don't know what a flea market is, no, that is not a place where a bunch of fleas get around and start selling stuff. Although that would be super sick, don't get me wrong. I would so... Actually, no, that sounds itchy. Never mind, I would not frequent a place like that. And I don't recommend you either. Green Hill Zone, I like Green Hill Zone, though. Everyone complains about it, and I'm just sitting here like, I like Green Hill Zone. Feels like a setup for a meme. You're just like, everyone complaining about Green Hill Zone, you just sitting there just, I like it. I feel as if there's nothing wrong with liking a game for reasons outside of the game itself. Where's the Emerald Hill Zone love? Emerald Hill Zone is awesome too. I did not hit the... let's go. Oh, there is no... Is there? I'm so confused when it comes to this place. Okay, we'll figure this out. I see Captain Toad in the distance, but... Oh, it's right there. No, there's nothing wrong with liking a game series for the merits of just, like, something other than the gameplay itself. That's me with Sonic the Hedgehog. Nothing wrong with the game itself. But it invokes a different sense for me. It's not the games itself, so I don't enjoy it the same way, I guess. People complain about that Sonic is only a series that had a dark age. Sonic the Hedgehog, the problem with Sonic the Hedgehog, it's not really a problem. I mean, I guess it is. He was created as a direct response to Mario. Like, Nintendo was like, oh my god, can I not get hit by everything with a pulse here? He was created as a direct response to Mario with his too cool for school attitude. The problem is, yeah, he got popular, incredibly popular, for good reason. It was a brand new concept, people ate that crap up. Because it wasn't like your Marios. Or your Bubsies, which I don't think Bubsy was a thing back then, but you get what I mean. It's different than the other platformers. It's all about speed, which is good and all, but then where do you take it from there is the question. Tito isn't gonna get sued. What the what? I'm sorry, JC Amos. Hey, dude, haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back. You know the rules, though. I don't really care too much about what's going on there, but... What the heck does that even mean? We don't talk about that right there. I'm sorry, dude. I just had to stop you right there. Get out of my way! Oh, okay, we gotta get a hammer, bro. Or a cast iron skillet, bro. Ah, damn it! I mean, there's plenty of games. There's plenty of games of, plenty of franchises that have quote-unquote dark ages. I don't think Sonic's the only one. It sucks because Sonic 06 made such a stain on Sonic's legacy. That's probably what happened. Sega does what Nintendo don't. I still love that marketing campaign. It's stupid, but I love it. It's like, it's so 80s. So 90s. And I am a kind of 90s kid. We've already discussed this. Well, I got some purple coins somehow. Spiny, you get your spiky ass out of here. There we go. Yeah, it was completely on Sega with Sonic 06. I don't really blame Sonic Team with it. Of course, most of the problems with Sonic kind of stems from the fact that everyone was burnt, like a lot of people were burnt from 06. And the problem, the way I see it, there hasn't been a really good game, like a good 3D game. I mean, I think Generations is what a lot of people consider the closest thing to like the best Sonic game as of late. 3D one, that is. But it isn't the best. Actually, Sega Japan has taken down some fan games. They're doing what Nintendo's. They have lost the core message. You became the very thing you swore to destroy. I don't think... I think Sonic just didn't have a great transition to 3D. I mean, I don't know if that's an opinion. I mean, if only game journalists were to tell me that every 5 seconds. No, but I do agree with that statement as well. Sonic Sonic is a little tougher to transition into 3D. I mean, they had a pretty good first outing with Advanced. They still had issues, don't get me wrong. Sega was actually at one point just as bad as Nintendo with copyright and that stuff. Yeah, but at the same time, they're quick to adapt to it. So I'll give them a pass if they're able to switch around, you know? You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. I know, right? That's Sega right there. We could agree that's a lie, right? I think Sonic Adventure was a fantastic Kickstarter. I mean, it was a great first, it was a great blueprint. I'm not going to argue that. It was a great blueprint. It's a blueprint that I didn't really enjoy, personally. But I see the value of it. It's just one of those games, you know, there's always those games where you kind of just look at it and like, you know what, I just can't get into this. That was me with Advanced. Like, I can't bring myself to even beat Chaos. Pepsi Man did it better than Sonic in 3D. To be fair, Pepsi Man is only in 3D. Let's just be real. It's just for whatever reason, it seems like I might be wrong here, so please correct me if I'm wrong, of course. But it feels as if Sega loves Sonic, and makes sense, because that's their big, like, console seller. But it seems like they also, at the same time, are, they don't give it enough time to, like, develop quickly. It seems like just about every Sonic game has some sort of like polish issue. And like I said, if I'm wrong, please correct me if I'm wrong. It seems like Sega doesn't give Sonic the respect it deserves, or it needs. They're just more like, they kind of just parade him out. Like, do you remember this? I would never understand it, honestly. It's because of the fact Nintendo 64 actually succeeded where the Saturn did not. I think that's where it mainly stems from. Because of the fact that there's so many people that played, like, 64. Like, I totally agree with you, Stoops. But the thing is, so many people played Mario 64 instead of Sonic Adventure on the Sega Saturn. There's way more nostalgia. And we all know how nostalgia plays in... What the... Damage boost for the win! Oh god. So I think there's nostalgia for for Mario 64 because of that reason. That was a terrible run. The Dreamcast, that's what I mean. I'm sorry. So I'm a little loopy, so I don't really know what's going on. But no, I think because the fact Dreamcast didn't have as much of a fan base. Yeah, I would say, generally speaking, I don't know. I would probably, I would still take Mario 64, despite my issues with it, over Sonic Adventure. And that could just be my Nintendo bias. Because I'm well aware that I have a bias towards Nintendo. 10 out of 10 speed run, thank you. You're too kind to me. There we go, we're still there. Hell, I have a bias towards Sega. Yeah, exactly. We all have biases. Like, I'm biased toward Nintendo and the indie market, to be completely fair. If I am way more willing to forgive like an indie game than I would a AAA title. Which I think that's not really a hot take. I think most people are the same way. Real Chad's like all the companies. I would say likes all the companies, but just don't really have biases. Which, I think it's impossible to not have a bias of some sort. Everyone has favorites. Yeah, exactly. All of them have pros and cons. Yes. One con, I can name multiple cons of Nintendo right here. I still love their stuff. But they drive me up the wall with how stupid they can be sometimes. I think in general, I might cause some issues here, but I think in general, Nintendo, when was the last bad Nintendo game? Other than, I mean, okay, probably, like, I'm thinking back, all the bad Nintendo games. The first thing that comes in mind, the last one really, is probably Amiibo Fest for Animal Crossing. That sucked. But for the most part, they have it pretty down pat when it comes to like creating a game. The level of polish in those games, of their games. Sonic Forces was the only Sonic game that I genuinely hated playing. Dang. I kind of want to play, like, try out Forces, but based on what I've heard, it's just kind of average. Average games are kind of, you know, it's like, either you like it, you don't. And, you know, that's good. But they're not as, entertaining. Hey, Liam. If you enjoy your sanity, but I get to create my own persona. That is a clever idea. I do like the idea that they had with that. Yeah, Sonic 06 really, I wouldn't say killed Sonic, but it really took him down several pegs. Ultra Smash? Some Pokemon games. Okay, Zipline, yes, you have a point with Zipline. That one sucked. It's like pretty much, why don't, like, oh, people like Chibi Robo. Let me create a game that is the exact opposite of Chibi Robo. Why are people not buying this game? Oh, well, I guess I don't really like Chibi Robo. That kind of gets back to the whole Nintendo doesn't know what the hell they're... I feel as if they don't know what they're doing. Well, that's just rude. Like, who am I to say? Like, I am just a idiot on the internet. I've always hate, like, oh, I know how to solve a multi-billion-dollar company's issues. Like, how, like, far up your ass can you be to think that you yourself can fix a company that's making millions of dollars? Yeah, but Pokemon is a different company. That's just a subsidiary of Nintendo. Oh yeah, Sonic does have a better porting. I do agree with that. I love the Sonic Mega Collection that was on GameCube. Hey, Nin, how you doing, dude? Oh, you didn't know that? Oh yeah, it's kind of weird. I mean, yeah, it's a little weird because Game Freak generally is known for their Pokemon stuff, but they do release other games to other platforms. Game Freak is the company behind Pokemon. One of my favorite titles, I haven't played it, but one of my favorite titles for Game Freak is Rambo the Badass Elephant. Now, if that's not a game you want to play, I don't know what to tell you. Cause that like one hell of a title right there. Cause it checks all the boxes right there. You got to get people involved. You want to get people wanting to play your game, and it tells you everything you need to know. There is a elephant. Okay, cool. What's the elephant's name? Rambo. Cool. Give me an adjective to describe Rambo. Badass. Okay, we now know he is a badass. I'm missing a torch somewhere. Just hearing that on Soul. I know, right? Got it. I believe you can find it on Steam, by the way. I thought it was Game Gear. I feel as if, like, if you played the complete package, yes, Crown Tundra can be probably taken care of after the third gym. Oh, Little Town Hero. I forgot that that was a Game Freak thing. Yeah, that came out with like little fanfare, and people started like complaining that they should have used the resources on Pokemon instead. But then at the same time, in the same breath, they're like, "Why are they wasting so much time with Pokemon?" Pokemon fans are like some of the most like I am part of that community. I love Pokemon, but Pokemon fans are like some of the most. How's the best way to say this? Hey, Mario Luigi 58. Hello, dude. Gamesplain hated Little Town Hero. I heard Little Town Hero wasn't the best. It wasn't the worst either, based on what I've heard as well, but it wasn't the best. Hey, Piranha Plant, how you doing? You think a game that had Toby Fox music would have at least had some hype? You would think. But at the same time, it makes sense, actually, now that I think about it. They had Toby Fox in the newest Pokemon game. Like, he directed one of the music tracks. Do I like Ice? Ice is okay. Oh, there's the moon. You know what? We're gonna go stupid with this. There we go. Under the meat plateau. That sounds like an Arby's special dish. New at Arby's, the meat plateau. You've heard of the meat mountain. Here is the next thing from Arby's. Meat plateau. Arby's, we have the meats. Yeah, I agree, zMint. I hate the majority of the Pokemon fan base. Ooh, there's something in here. Oh, it's coins. Neat. What else do we have? Oh, we have this right over here. Let's take this one out. Is this the first time we had a Foom-themed world in Mario games? I think so. It's such a, like, fun aesthetic. Was there another one? Oh, there was Chocolate Island in Mario World, but does that really count? I don't know if Chocolate Island counts. Oh, speaking of Arby's, okay, I got a crazy, Okay, speaking of Arby's, I have a crazy, like some crazy stories to tell y'all, okay? So, this happened on Thursday. Those that follow me on Twitter, they might have heard a bit of this. But I was having lunch at Burger King. And I was just chilling, enjoying my lunch, you know, that type of stuff. And all of a sudden, everyone in the restaurant kind of like got up and like, what's going on over there? And I turn around, and at the Arby's, there were some cop cars. I'm like, what the hell? What is going on over there? And then one of the guys says, oh, I see they got their guns drawn. I'm like, oh, wow, okay, that's something big's going on. And to be completely fair, it wasn't the biggest surprise, because this area, I won't say it's ghetto, but it's not the best, like, not the best part of Denver. So I'm like, okay, whatever, that's pretty neat. So I just continue eating my food. All of a sudden, I get up to throw my trash away, and I see 6 cops running down the sidewalk. I'm like, okay, what is going on? So I walk around the other side of the restaurant onto the other door and take a look, and lo and behold, there are 6 cops, all having all have weapons drawn. 3 or 4 of them have tasers. One has their pistol drawn. Yeah, 4 have tasers. 1 had the pistol drawn, and 1 has one of those like non-lethal round shotguns. And they're all pointing at this guy standing behind a tree. So, a guy's standing behind the tree, and he has a hatchet in his hand, like a little tiny axe, and he's chopping at the tree that he's like hiding behind. And he looks like he's like 8, and he found like he's playing hide and seek, and he's like, oh, they'll never find me behind this tree. So I go outside to kind of get a look at what's going on, and I just hear him saying, I can't go back. You can't send me back there. Fuck you, fuck you. And the cops are like, drop the weapon, sir. I'm like, oh my gosh, this guy needs to drop that hatchet. Otherwise, bad news will happen. All of a sudden, he takes a dash for it. And to put it in perspective, the way he's going could have gone to the strip mall. There was like a little strip mall in the Burger King area. That's where he could have gone. The cops didn't know that. So they had to, he goes off out of my view, other side of the restaurant. All of a sudden, I hear the sound of a taser going, and then from the beanbag shotgun. I'm like, oh dear Lord, they got him. So yeah, that's a little bit of excitement right there. Everyone realized they need to get away from Arby's and move this over to Burger King, because Arby's is too nice of an establishment for this type of thing. Burger King is where this needs to happen, not at an Arby's. Definitely not a Wendy's either. Burger King is probably like the only fast food place I would expect that. So yeah, that's the first story. And then I got another crazy story for y'all. It's cold here, 13 Celsius? What is 13 Celsius? He thought he was playing GTA Online. That would be pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I mean, there's McDonald's. There's some McDonald's where it's kind of trashy looking, but then there's other McDonald's that look like they're like kind of, I won't say fine dining, but they're more kind of like cafe-like. Like they kind of steal the look of a Starbucks. Burger King, where you don't witness a brutal death, but if you want to go to Arby's, have it your way. I mean, the Arby's started it. To be fair to the Burger King, Arby's did start it. I had a trashy like McDonald's last night at midnight. You know, there's nothing better though at midnight than a trashy McDonald's though. It's about 55 degrees, nice. It's like 93 outside right now. Right now here, so 55 is like a godsend right now. That sounds super nice. Whoa! Want to switch places? Hell yeah! Let's do it, dude. Where is it 55 degrees? Is it like Australia by chance? Because I know it's 101 degrees out here. Damn. Oh, Brazil, nice. That is Southern Hemisphere, correct? I hope I'm correct. I don't know shit about geography. It's close, right? I know like Chile is a little bit closer to the Southern Hemisphere. Oh, but I got another story though. There's another thing that happened. This happened at this is actually at my job. I wasn't here to witness this fabulous story though. So this is all from other people. It's close to Chile. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know where Brazil is, but for some reason I'm not too sure if Brazil is in the southern hemisphere or not. I'm not 100% sure on that. Anyway, another story time. So this happened at my work, and for those that don't know, I work at a hardware store named Home Depot. I had to say hardware because I do know there's a few people here, few members of my audience that they don't have Home Depots. Basically, it's a big old hardware store where you can get all the sources for your any type of job that you might need and stuff like that. It's pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. Anyway, we are right across the street from a Walmart. And that's important to the story. There's this guy who is getting chased by the cops out of Walmart. Apparently, he was caught shoplifting. Cops are called, and he runs across the street to the Home Depot. He decides that he wants to hide in the Home Depot. And the best place for him to hide is on top of our wood section. He climbs up a shelf of 2x4s. Clearly coked up on, probably everyone's guessing PCP. It's like a drug. He's drugged up on something. On top of the aisle, and he's like shouting at people. He's taking like pieces of wood off the shelf, breaking them in his like drug-like state, and throwing them. He's throwing shit at people. Apparently he hits an old man in the face, which causes the cops to have to like close up the shop. Like they kind of evacuate everyone at that point. Apparently they like fire like pepper spray rounds at him. They get pepper spray up to him somehow. And they're just spraying him down with this stuff. It doesn't faze him one bit. Instead, being the resourceful fellow that he is, he pulls out a lighter and holds it over the smoke detector and causes it to go off. So now there's just water just spraying everywhere. While he's on top of the wood section, water's being sprayed everywhere. He's throwing 2x4s at everything. Everything that moves. All the managers went back to the back office so they can go to the security room so they can watch it. Everyone else gets evacuated from the store. I'm pretty sure, I wasn't here, but I'm pretty sure there was at least one individual that was trying to get into the store, not understanding what was going on. It's like, why won't you let me in? And, yeah, they were watching the back office, and the hiring manager, she says, the only thing that will make this worse is if he just takes off his clothes. And lo and behold, 5 minutes later, he decides he wants to strip down to his underwear. Big Master, you are completely right. Crackheads are built differently. They are truly built differently. Hey, Ginger Suits, how you doing? I was just telling a story about how a crackhead went into our store and climbed on top of the stack of the aisle of 2x4s and climbed on top of them. All because he was running from the cops. Dude was just insane. He went out with style. I will give him that. He went out in style. I don't condone that behavior one bit. But you know what? He left freedom. He left freedom with a hell of a story. So I'll give him that, you know. His jailmate will not have will have a funny story to hear. But like I said, I do not condone that type of behavior. Please do not get hyped up on some sort of controlled substance and then proceed to wreak havoc at a hardware store. Wi-Fi Love, Wi-Fi Love, how you doing, dude? That's another name I recognize. How you doing, dude? Welcome. I'm gonna go do that now. Charmander, you better not. Damn it. zMint, no! Well, if y'all do it, A, let me know so it'll be a funny ass story. B, don't say you got the idea from me. Don't go crazy. That's all. I love that. That's the major takeaway. That's the major takeaway everyone has. Is just I want to do that. I keep my chat logs with me at all times. There you go. I'm just imagining like the CNN article, just like, and they want like we had a spring of people breaking into Home Depots, high on crack, and then proceeding to get on top of the lumber aisles and throwing it at the people. It seems it all stems from a streamer, a Twitch streamer by the name of Zdude. Me and the boys on the way to the hardware store. You're right, don't blame Zeke, we blame C-Jax. Okay, there you go, you blame C-Jax. Besides, that would be funny to see C-Jax's reaction to CNN talking about him. That would be funny. Ah, no. You're implying that it couldn't get worse than him stripping. It could get way worse. I don't know, that... Everyone talked about that the next day. I came into work the next day and they're like, you missed all the excitement. I heard the story and I'm like, why do I miss all the fun shit? Because that would be funny. I mean, they gave rewards to all the employees that stuck around for that did the cleanup. Apparently, mechanic needed. Okay. The cleanup apparently was not fun at all, but they did give rewards for people who helped clean up. So, you know, whatever. I better reset my skill tree for resistance of pepper spray. The day I didn't have to go to work, there was an OD in the parking lot. Dear Lord. Some people are just built differently, man. It's just insane. Don't do drugs, people. If there's one takeaway, don't do drugs. It's like the cliche cartoon episodes where the kids who skip school have a miserable time and those that go don't. Yeah, I mean, seriously. Let's do it. We gotta be a mechanic. Which, you know, we're not qualified one bit at all, but, you know, no one needs to know. Drugs are for losers. I don't know, dude. Spraying in Home Depot lumber aisle sounds like an incentive, not a warning. I mean, you go right ahead. I can't control what you do and do not do. Excuse me, you need a mechanic? I am in fact a mechanic. Hey! Play Mario Odyssey instead. Video games are for chads, yes. Do you have to put a... You have to throw something in that, right? Did you know I played Candy Crush and decided to drive my car into a mall? You hate when that happens, you know? Video games are the bane of our existence. Time to ban them all. Any minor inconvenience. I had a drug dealer babysitter when I was younger, and one night 3 guys came to buy some cocaine and left some of it on the side. The parents were nearly arrested. Oh dear Lord. That's like a babysitter from hell. Okay, we're looking for a hat. I thought that happens when you play Mario Kart Wii. No, Mario Kart Wii is when you start littering out your window. You just start throwing banana pills everywhere, and you start like throwing turtles around or whatnot. I've seen a lot of crazy people out there. People are crazy, just regardless. They're always crazy. There's a man with, there is a hat. One of those hat guys. One of them there hat guys. Where are they? I got a crazy car crash story, but it might be too gory for Twitch. Yeah, just err on the side of caution with that type of stuff. Is that what the funny sugar that was under my parents' bed was called? Oh no. Golden turnip recipe number 2. Oh, this guy wants to talk. He has a blue thing over his head. Oh, just want to talk about the stew. I don't care about your stew. I kind of do care, but not at this moment. There's another turnip around here. Oh, and there's a torch that needs to be lit. Let's go ahead and light that torch. Come on, baby, light my fire. Let's see my... Whoa, wow. Stained red, damn. I hope you're fine. I agree with Stoops. Are you okay, dude? Ah, no! It wasn't you in the crash. Oh, okay. Did I warp to the wrong place? I did warp to the wrong place. I hate when that happens. That's it. Oh, okay, so it wasn't your... Okay. Well, it's good on you for helping out, though. That's nice. Out of curiosity, what building in New York would Mario have a BJ crash? I don't know, Wi-Fi. I really do not know. Oh, what the hell? Sorry, I'm unable to answer the question. And then, way to go, you made Travis horny again. I can't believe that is a sentence I have to say, and I have to put again. Yeah, something is wrong here. Something is definitely not right. Travis, get a graham cracker. It's time to bonk Travis. Can I make a s'more waifu? I mean, I guess? Nothing's stopping you. Let's see here. That's just how these streams sometimes go, Ginger. Sometimes just the stream just kind of takes weird pathways. Oh, they were underneath there. That's probably the best response as a Zdude stream. Maybe I should be a little bit more careful, but at the same time, why try to censor myself, you know? Why try to censor that type of stuff? It's free speech. Okay, let's take a look at maybe the good vantage point here. We need to find a turnip. There's another turnip to be found. I own the Naughty Horny Corner, right? I don't know. I don't know who owns it anymore. I don't know what's going on in my own servers. Travis just has no shame, you know? You gotta appreciate that. You gotta respect that. Our stew is your stew. I'm still looking for that hat. Wait, what? What am I missing here? I'm just reading what Stoops is saying. What the hell is going on? Even I'm kind of concerned now. What is going on now? Oh, there's the turnip. Why is that a sentence that exists? I have no clue. I feel as if I'm coming in on the wrong portion, so I'm not going to be questioning too much. It's like out of context, it's kind of weird, but you know, a lot of things. Because yes. This chat has gone to hell. This is fun. Y'all are great. This is the best that you can expect from Mario Odyssey. This type of conversation. What do we have? Okay, we have 11 left. Holy crap, we're doing fantastic. Hide and seek among the food. It's among the food. Okay, this is the food. I want to re-bleach my eyes. Oh, I remember what you had to do. I remember what you had to do with that that bowl. All right, see you later, Nin. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, we've all been... That's just craziness. I don't think I've ever seen the chat this active, so once again, thank you all. Thank you all for all being here. Where's that soup? There's the soup. That was pathetic. Yeah, Stoops, can you repeat the question? Like, what is going on? I think there was like some, like Stoops was talking about, I think the car wreck. Is there 20 people here? Nice. That's awesome. It's Out of Touch Thursday. It is Thursday. It's Out of Touch as well. You're out of touch. I mean, Zeke did go on Dab's stream and talk about cat genitalia. I mean, yeah, I've done that to just about every single stream I've been a part of. I've done that to CJack streams. CJack stream, so yeah. Cat genitalia. I'm just gonna leave it at that. There's a fact I know about a cat penis that I like to share. I shared to CJax and he didn't appreciate it. Take it better than Dab considering he still lets you stream with him. Yeah, Dab does not let me stream with him anymore. Oh, just missed it. I would probably get kicked out of any social media account if I put knows information about cat genitalia on the bio. Let's just be real. Although I should probably change it to like knower of cursed information. That would be funny. Was that on your resume? Yes, actually. I just updated my resume just recently. And that's something I put on there. Can hold a conversation about cursed facts. And then I linked that stream highlight in it as well. It's more like kind of a portfolio, but, you know, it works. I love how I was told, like, I was recently in a DabHDude stream, and I was told I had to be on my best behavior, so I was on my best behavior. And then, like, within 30 seconds of me arriving, Stoops does the honor of adding the cursed questions. So thank you, buddy. Thank you. That's a big miss. That's what I like about Zeke. He's not afraid to be himself, unlike other YouTubers. Who knows? I might get popular and famous, and I might become a sterile clean YouTuber. I think everyone's too scared to answer it. It's okay. We all take up arms if you can. No, I like to give Dab a lot of crap, but you know, Dab is he's good. I just find it funny that I'm not allowed in his streams anymore. There we go, finally. A controversial opinion, but gas leaks are more better than video game leaks? Okay, I see it. I see it. I get it as well too. Like I could take the stand. Like how like it's funny, but at the same time, I have to understand too. This is what Dab does. This right here. So it's unfair. Zeke carries Dab's stream, no cap. I mean, that's definitely opinion. I'm not going to comment on that, because he already has enough people messing with him. Also, hey Ed, how you doing, dude? I saw you were here earlier, but I just didn't say anything. Sorry. I'm still looking for... We got 10 of them. Okay, time to find Uncle Amiibo. You put this thing to work. Yo, Zeke, tell us when the next big gas leak happens. Please, I need that info. Funny BS because he lets Isaac and Corson in. It's, like, the problem I have with, like, I have no problem with, Corson at least. But they're just too wild, in my opinion. Like, I like to have fun, but at the same time, I'm more kind of, like... I would say high energy is a way to describe me. It probably is a problem. But at the same time, I don't think... I'm kind of... I have, like, chaotic energy sometimes. But I wouldn't say I'm... high energy, though. But I don't think he gets why people are uncomfortable with that. Yeah, I mean, isn't Corson, like, super underage? He's, like, 15, right? So, yeah, that's gonna probably make people uncomfortable. Does that make you chaotic neutral? I feel as if I am pretty either chaotic neutral or chaotic good. Like, I am completely and totally willing to make myself the clown of a situation if need be. What is too wild? I just feel as if, I don't know. It's just something about his just energy. Like, based on the stories I've heard, it kind of makes me, like, somewhat uncomfortable. Like, I mean no disrespect, but at the same time, I feel as if I'm, like, if Corson's going to be making, like, some of the jokes he is making, I feel as if I should not be in the same stream because it gives me that kind of dirty Chris Henson feel. And I mean that in, like, the most respectful way that's not, like, if that makes sense. I don't think I've ever... No, I've seen Isaac. Isaac is kind of wild as well. Way more wild than Corson. There we go. Zeke, try not to get canceled or exposed. I am saying everything right here. I don't think this is, like, I'm just basically saying it kind of makes me uncomfortable. I mean, between the two of them, I think I would probably prefer Corson over Isaac. And I think most people are in the same impression, based on what I've read about the Zdude community. Wait, does that mean I'm also part of the Zdude community? What the fuck? Who was that? Okay, that is weird. The apps. Okay, yeah. Remind me never to interact with them. Yeah, remind me never to, like, never be in, like, a VC alone with either of them. I don't know. Wildness. That's what happened. Don't mind me, just a hammer bro on the run. Break up the cheese block. I can't die here. There we go. Okay, cool. Cheese block, you're going down. Did we already get this moon? Oh no, we did not. Sweet. Treasure beneath the cheese rocks. No, there's a difference, Stoops. I wouldn't worry about that because you didn't converse them to do it, so you're fine. Yeah, 420 Z-Bucks. There you go, dude. Got 420 smoking if you got it. If you know what I mean. I really didn't care about talking to anyone involved with you-know-who until I realized you're actually the funniest MF ever. Well, thank you, Wi-Fi. That means a lot. That means a lot, dude. I think I've already done this one, but I'm going to just do it just in case. You currently have 940,000. You're close to stopping the stream, dude, if you want to. I'm still waiting for someone just to, like, I start the stream and it's just like, hey guys, what's up? How you doing? And then it gets, like, then that happens, like, all right, guys, we'll see you later. Hey, Bonfire, how you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. I need to find other plans for Z-Bucks, but I do have a plan. It's a kind of a stupid idea, but just about everything I do is kind of stupid. I've seen it from another creator on here, so I was like, you know what? It could work. When you're gonna play a rhythm game, you do not want, like, do you like having sanity? Because I am absolutely terrible at rhythm games, but if that's what you want to see, who am I to stop y'all? So I said, a habit of being the fun you're paired with. Yeah, CJax is a pretty funny guy too. I still have that Nuzlocke, that is true. I need to continue that, like, seriously. For some reason, just I keep on getting, like, other things I want to do instead. Like, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow or not. Just got back from your physical, nice. Doesn't seem like there was anything else to do. Okay, whatever. It's just your right brain. Why does CJax hate you, Stoops? You should make something where you call your friends and say some dumb shit to them. Just randomly call them like, yo, Nomad! You Canadian bastard! And then just nothing. Next stream is him looking up Rule 34 of any character we suggest. Oh no. Yeah, that's my, like, last stream. I'll title that my last stream on Twitch. Because that's how you get banned from Twitch. CJax is over the top with his reactions. I will agree with that. He's from the school of thoughts. I think he's still in that school of thought where, like, you have to have those, like, over-the-top reactions in order to be popular. It could be also his, like, inspirations, because I do know he really loves Angry Video Game Nerd. So that could probably have something to do with it. Oh. That was stupid. That was really stupid. I could be wrong, but in Dab's stream, he said he was straight and asked if he was sure. He shrieked at me. Yeah, that sounds like C-Jax, alright. C-Jax a theater kid on some fucking moon run. I don't even really know what you said, but I 100% agree for whatever reason. Twitch is way more restrictive than YouTube. How do you do it? I try to be as... Like, surprising enough, with the random shit I say, I try to be as non-problematic to a site as I possibly can. $6.90 for a random emote unlock. Nice. Yeah, that's why I said it. For the nice, funny, haha number. Whoa, okay. Mario's just climbing up a sheer cliff like that. Okay, let's talk to Talkatu. Or Hintatu, whatever his name is. Maybe he gets us something new. Overlooking a bunch of ingredients. Remember, Zeke, if you really want to succeed on Twitch, become an attractive girl. Surrounded by tall mountains. Oh, I know exactly what I do. I just commissioned someone to create a VTuber skin of Zekets. And then bada beam, bada boom, I'm popular on Twitch. I say no drama, just chill vibes. Exactly. Zeke becomes Zeket in real life. I don't think I'll go that far. Can you imagine I do like a VTuber stream, but then I just don't put a voice changer whatsoever, so it's just my random ass deep voice? No, I'm not doing a voice changer. Can you imagine that? That would be funny. Everyone would just look at the, would be watching that stream, be like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, we'll buy the painter's outfit. Oh no, I didn't want to change. We're stepping on dangerous grounds here. I know some people who will cancel you for this. For what? The whole VTuber thing? I refuse to get canceled on a VTuber. I am a chef. Where's the lamb sauce? I know you're joking, but if you actually want to commission that, I could get you someone that will do it. I'm not sure if I really want to do that, but it still seems funny. You know what? Luigi VTuber model. Oh my gosh. Okay, I could kind of see the argument, but at the same time, not really. I don't know. Some people get a little too like sensitive about certain things, and they start chasing people for like no good reason. Like, I get it. That is a important thing to make sure people are not taking the piss out of. But at the same time, I don't know. Why is the kitchen filled with Waffle's Hell's Kitchen? Oh Lord, it is! My VTuber's boobs, tits get bigger the more Z-Bucks you spend. Oh no. Okay, whatever. We'll just get another Portabo over there. I'm spending all of them. No! Giant chugs equals successful Twitch career. Oh my gosh. We're already planning my VTuber debut. Nice. I don't know. I feel as if I would do a VTuber, it would probably be a male VTuber. Like, surprise, surprise. $25 for VTuber feet pics. Okay, I might be wrong here. I think there's a market here. Talk to you later. Okay, have a good one, Liam. Thanks for stopping by. Extreme Simmer. I didn't check the back of that guy's hat. Can you imagine a VTuber actually having donation goals to make the boobs bigger? Holy crap, that would be messed up. Should have said the giant jug thing earlier. I would have been good at this Twitch thing before I lost 60 plus pounds. There was a whole drama about a cosplayer. Then a lot of waifus in their face got revealed they had a mustache. Well, congrats on your weight loss, dude. It's really impressive. 60 pounds, that's really good. Oh my gosh, 2 million Z-Bucks for a naked model. Oh Lord. This chat is goated. This is probably the best chat we've had in a while. Thank you guys. Let's go back. We probably have that amiibo. Sorry, but I can no longer keep the chat going. No, it's okay, Charmander. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Crap. Oh well. I've taken $100 commission to draw Zket with her tits out. If someone wants to commission that, I'm not saying I will, but if someone wants to commission that, you gotta show me. That's the rule. I mean, it's the rule. Okay, 35 back because shit happens. Exactly. Don't beat yourself over. Beat yourself up about it. You know. That's how I say what I say. I do it for 50. Oh, there's a pricing war going on right now. Pricing war in chat. I love democracy. Ginger's doing it for free. Oh my gosh. If y'all want to do that, go right ahead. If you're going to be doing some like fetish stuff with her, please like double check with me first. I guess, I don't know. As long as it's not like a serious one. If it's just kind of like you know, like the normal fetishes, I guess. That's nothing fun. Nothing wrong with that. There you go, Bonfire. I know you can do it, dude. Just keep at it. You've done it once, you can do it again. Doing it for a plate of oatmeal. I think we have a winner. Oh my gosh. Where do you draw the line? I would probably say like advanced blood and gore. Like, I do not want to see entrails, because that shit scares me. Like, completely seriously. Not to kink shame, it's just more like a personal thing. That's a phobia of mine, is seeing, like what's supposed to be inside the body, outside the body. I have a friend who draws hentai. Nice. I know a few people that draw hentai as well. Oh. Well, I don't really... I mean, I kind of know him. I talk to him on, like, Twitter, on my private Twitter account. And yes, I do have a private Twitter account. I know that's going to be the next question. Yes, that is something I do, in fact, have. And I don't know if I want to make that public knowledge or not. What about fart porn? I don't know about that. I'm not too sure. You're not getting the link, Ed. You're not getting the link, damn it. All right, so we got 2 more locations right there. Stoops, just to answer the question, I'm not 100% sure what my opinion's on. It's kind of neutral, I guess. Probably what I could say about it. To be completely fair, I'm kind of neutral about a lot of things. Oh my gosh, the chat's just turning all horny. Oh no. It's horny chat time! I don't know, those words, the 2 words is the funniest shit ever to me. I don't know clue why. It's just so weird. I get what you're talking about, Stoops. Yeah, everyone else Bonfire. That's what I'm talking about. Where is this silly moon? Let me get to the portable. Maybe it's around here. Bunny waifu or cat girl waifu? Cat girl waifu. 100%. I'm a firm believer in cat girl research. I've actually donated to it. Not really. Can you imagine, though? Can you imagine? And I've been leaning more towards bunny girls. Nothing wrong with a good bunny, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Where's the portables here, though? I was promised there would be portables. I have to find a cannon that will get... Or... I could probably, like, get on the other side here. Guess it confirms they can subscribe to Catgirl's OnlyFans. You know it. That's not a secret. I do keep a couple secrets in my life. That's not a secret, though. Oh, have I done this music note? Kind of hidden in here. Oh, I think I've done this. What are you, a furry? No, I'm not a furry. Just because you like cat girls doesn't mean you're a furry. I just kind of like the aesthetic of it, you know? Bet one of them is he keeps Rosalina under his bed. That's not a secret as well. That's just something you can kind of piece together. You can kind of, I've kind of made hints here and there with some of the stuff. If you just kind of look around, you could probably find what I'm into. Isn't that Dab? Based on what I've heard, Dab is really into Rosalina as well. And you know what? Rosalina is a fine waifu. I definitely understand why Dab likes her as well. Fun fact, Dab thought I was taking a jab at him with when I was like simping over Rosalina in Galaxy 1. He thought I was taking a jab at him. I'm like, no, this is just solely my own opinions. Zeke watches High School DxD? What is that? I have no clue what that is. That sounds like something only a person that actually does do that, but I have no clue what you're talking about. Did I say jab? I meant dab. Dab-a-dude. A good majority of us have our lives ruled by the concept of sexual intercourse. I don't know. No comment. I just like to make funny haha jokes. Don't tell Zeke that High School DxD shows titties uncensored. Well, now I have to look at it. Damn it. What's up with chat? What are y'all? You have poisoned any chance of this being a fair Christian stream. Okay, there is a moon in this general vicinity. Oh, it's right there. Okay, we could probably get it right here. Oh, there's a cat girl Peach. Heck yeah. Give me that heart, girl. Whoa. There we go. Ooh, that was close. That could have gone disastrous quick. Can you give me a moonwalk while you're on the moon? Possibly. Kind of depends on how much I'm allowed to leave with, you know? Sometimes NASA has those, they have those imposed weight limits and stuff like that. Alright, enjoy dinner, Travis. Thanks for stopping by, and we'll see you when you get back. If you ever do come back. That had like a sinister undertone. Stoops. Oh yeah, speaking of horny, oh no. That nothing ever good comes after hearing after speaking of horny. Gotta love how Bill Gates and other billionaires are giving money to charity and Jeff Bezos just goes to the space like a fucking Chad. I mean, yeah, right? Oh, there's the hat! They're planning on making Friday Night Funkin' a sex game in a few weeks. Any interest? I have no clue. I didn't even hear the notification. By the way, thank you, Wi-Fi, for the follow. I did not see the notification at all. I just looked up at it and I'm like, oh, it's on the activity feed. Hey, Cosmo, how you doing, dude? Yeah, the chat's a little different than normal, Cosmo. I've never really... I haven't played Friday Night Funkin'. Oh, there's 2 more moons left. That's probably... This one's probably the art. I should probably play Friday Night Funkin', try to get some part of it. You've never played a free game that that's everywhere you turn? No, because I'm not really into rhythm games. Rhythm games just aren't my jam. I can't really keep a beat, so yeah. I know of its existence. It's not like I'm like underneath a rock just like vibing or anything. I know the game exists. I was watching Demon Slayer and noticed all this horny stuff going on in chat. Yeah, it's a different type of chat today, you know? Sometimes, oh, there's the art. Poochie found some stuff. Canon, the girlfriend sucks you off when you get a game over. What the hell? What? Oh my gosh, that's canon. Okay then. Okay, he can't find any more. I think this is the last one is the taxi guy. Okay, let's move on. I think for the most part we're done with this kingdom except for the art and the taxi. Let's take out the Ruined Kingdom. Holy fucking shit, is that a JoJo reference? Yesn't. Yesn't. I don't know if I want to watch JoJo or not. I've heard interesting things about it. Some people don't seem to ever, like, shut up about it. So maybe it's worth checking out. Stone Ocean. Oh, is that the next JoJo? Nice. thought that was a moon. I can only hope. You won't... Why would you need Hint Toad for this place? Like, seriously. It's like a waste of money. I'm about to spoil Stone Ocean if you don't give me 2 Z-Bucks. Don't spoil shit, dude. That's not cash money of you. Be the type of person Mr. Rogers thinks you are. Well, we went from a fun pink lava kingdom to some Domare shit. Yeah, pretty much. There's a bit of a tone difference. There's a tone, I wouldn't say problems, but they're tone shifts in Odyssey. Oh, I probably didn't need to open that, to get that. Oh, we're about to wreck some shit on some mummies. The Ruined Potential Kingdom, yes, exactly. They definitely took a weird direction with Dark Souls, I will agree. It's really colorful. I don't know how I feel about the archetype where you can play as a football player. Oh, there's a guy right up there. I'll take him out later. Oh, you had to go up here and destroy. I thought you had to, like, destroy the mummies. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Get that cash money from the mummies, yo! Get that money, money, money! Alright, time to, like, stop messing with the mummies. Stop messing with the mummies, damn it! There's the moon. And you take the moon, and you take the sky. Mummy army curse! And we get out of here before we become a mummy. Which, you know, depending on some people, they might be something that they would want. We're not here to judge. I'm serious. The new Dark Souls has like a tone issue here. Like, I like the starting area, don't get me wrong, but the character just makes me feel as if it's something else. Have you seen that /V screenshot of a guy leaking Dark Souls 4 with the numerals I? That's how you know it's fake right there. Princess Peach is just here in front of a fucking dragon. Princess Peach has no fear. She's been kidnapped by Bowser so many times. She has no legitimate fear anymore. I mean, you know, good for her. I mean, she has, like, out of the princesses, she has, like, no personality whatsoever. But she's fearless. She must have showed her a big booba. Oh no. Chat's still horny. You know that there's an NPC in Mario Odyssey named Ken in that world? Really? This is counted as a moon rock, by the way. because there's a moon on it, in it. Going to the moon. Moon rock. Moon rock. Breaking up the rock against the princess. At this point, she just should fight back against Bowser. I mean, yeah. I'm still under the belief that she enjoys it. Where did the rock go? Did the rock despawn? Can you send a picture of that moon rock on Twitter? Okay. There we go. There's the capture for you. Funny part in Mario Adventure, the reason why Bowser wants to kidnap Peach is to have someone watch the Koopalings. I mean, fair. She has that kind of mom appeal to her. All the... except for Daisy. Daisy seems like a free spirit. I would not trust a cat with Daisy. It is insane how long it takes to destroy this rock. This is the biggest puzzle of the entire game. Right here. But crunch it, my fat ass isn't enough for it. It can withstand my fat ass. I mean, that is a good theory, Ginger. He's saying that Bowser and Peach have a relationship, and Mario thinks it's a kidnapping. It's a good theory. Hold some water. This rock is the Dark Souls of Mario puzzles. Yes. Oh, it's this one. I remember that. Luigi has a pegging session at 4 o'clock with Daisy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Daisy definitely pegs Luigi. I think that's basically canon. I think Miyamoto has said that before, that it is canon. Oof. Let's go to Daisy's Kingdom when the turtles turn into bombs. She's just built different. She just built different. Did he really say that? Yes, he did. You can find it. Look it up on IGN.com. You hate the idea of Peach and Bowser being in a relationship? Good, because it's not real. Oh, if you get it perfect, you're rewarded with coins. I guess that implies that I did not do it perfectly, like last time. Zeke is often dumb as fuck. Well, at least I'm not you, Ed. Yeah, I'm a firm believer that it's all because of, like, political reasons that, Bowser kidnaps, Princess Peach. I just joke around that it's all, like, Princess Peach is into that, like, kind of kidnapping stuff. We gotta stop that. Because I'm just, like, putting my own, like, wants, I guess, in there. At least I have hair, though. Is that all you got, dude? I would find it funny as hell if you like start losing hair as well. Who knows? Miyamoto didn't deconfirm that she's into it. How is Peach not split in half, though? I don't think it's a sexual thing. It doesn't have to be a sexual with that type of thing, though. Yeah, I'm a firm believer that that type of thing doesn't have to be sexual, but yeah, I get what you're saying, though. But Bowser Jr., it's revealed at the end of Sunshine that is not truly his mama. And Bowser Jr. still knew it, but he still wanted to be an asshole to Mario. You gotta respect that. Guess I can't get up there. Oh yeah, I don't think you were supposed to get up there. Make the staircase! That's not gonna work. Still not gonna work. Wouldn't Peach know she's a mother? She didn't to deconfirm it too. That's the scary part. Like, if I was Mario, I'd be questioning her. Like, what the fuck is going on here, Peach? I think it's now confirmed as well that the Koopa kids are no longer Bowser's children. That he only has Bowser Jr. with an unknown mother. Which is a Nintendo theory right there. Who is Bowser Jr.'s mother? I'm a firm believer it might be Kamek. Kamek might be Junior's mother. What do you think of Kick-Assia? That name sounds familiar, but I don't know. Now, Kamek is a male? What is the... Cammy, that's it. In Paper Mario. That's it. Cammy is the female Magic Koopa. Yeah, that's all the moons. Bye-bye, Dark Souls Kingdom. It was fun while it lasted. That's definitely a chain chomp. That makes me question life right there. I don't want to think about that. It's Peach's reaction that sold it to me. I'm sure that turtle boned her, and she just denied it. Oh, Peach. Peach, Peach, Peach. Oh, that's where I've heard it. It's a Channel Awesome movie. Yeah, that's why I'm questioning life, Retro. Bowser Jr. is Bowser's clone, but younger. There's a difference, though, between Bowser Jr. and, like, Baby Bowser. There is a difference. It's tough. Oh, there's the moon box right there. I'll show you a shortcut. Wait, then who is Koopa Kid? We're not too sure. There's a lot of questions in the Mario canon. Ed, do you know how babies are actually created? No particular reason why I'm asking, but I think there's like some sort of like something you're not understanding here. Bowser Jr. is Mario and Bowser's kid when he was a Bowsette. Oh Lord. It's so stupid, but it works. Holy shit, I love that theory. Oh my god, why? Why is that a thing and why does it make so much sense? I just don't know what to say. I can't stop thinking about it. The meme created lore, like much needed lore for the Mario series. I love the fact that Bowser also agreed to it too. I hate that it makes so much sense. I know, it's so weird, but it makes so much sense. Like it shouldn't, and yet it does. We're playing some Plinko. Okay, there we go. We got ourselves the moon chip. This has been a, like, fever dream of a stream, by the way, too. I hate that damn Super Crown. Speak for yourself, dude. That Super Crown was amazing. Zeke currently has more viewers than Ninja. Yeah, because I could put that on a resume. I have more views than Ninja when Ninja's not streaming. This stream was just a dream. I'm still just sleeping right now. Everyone is still sleeping right now. This stream never happened. The idea of the Super Crown making a fictional room is horrifying. Whatever. It's just normal everyday life right there. It's a power that the Jedi find scary. Is it possible to learn this power? Not from a Jedi. How is Bowser going to explain that to Junior? He doesn't. He just explains that it was Princess Peach. And that's all the little twerp needs to know. What if he figures it out? Well, that's the reason why Bowser puts the parent locks on the Switch. So Junior can't go online and question. Because the parent locks, Junior has no idea that the Super Crown even exists. Ah, there's the moon chip. Would it be like passing a kidney stone? I'm assuming... Okay, bear with me, this is the dumbest shit ever. But it happens. Mario and Bowser do the nasty as Bowserette. Bowser takes off the crown, or keeps the crown on for the entire 9-month pregnancy. Or who knows, maybe Koopas have a decreased amount of time for pregnancy? Who knows? And then when it's time to give birth, he just puts the crown back on. Boom. It would have to transform his turtle slong and knob into a working cush. I mean, it's a weird implication. It is weird. But he could spend the entire time of conception up to giving birth as Bowserette. We don't know. We have no proof that he instantly turned back into Bowser afterwards. We have no proof. How would turtle genitals work? I have never looked up a turtle's. I've never looked up that information, so I will get back to you on that. I know that's not the answer you were hoping for, but you know, sometimes it just has to be like that. The question is, was Junior a female because it gave birth while Bowser was Bowsette? That asks another question: is everything of the person, of the creature, female? Huh. We have unlocked Darker Side zMint. I am planning on doing that as like the finale type thing, though. But if it were get rid of it and something that looks like a hole it was. That's why I'm saying, like, he puts the crown on then after it was conceived. Like, we're not questioning the... Like, are we questioning how the super crown works? Because that could be another discussion altogether. This is, in fact, my first time getting all the moons. Yes, it is, Stoops. I have never attempted this before. I think my old, my own playthrough of this game, I only got, like, somewhere around 600. Was as far as I went. I did the darkest side, and then... There we go. I love this koi pond, too. Kois are such beautiful fish. From crates in the boat. There's the... That's how he gets around Kingdom of Kingdom. If this did happen, then Bowser had the crown on, but it fell off during the whole thing, and he and Mario agreed to blame it on Peach and kept the act going. I feel as if that's probably the smartest thing, because can you imagine trying to explain that to Bowser Jr.? That would probably, A, destroy his mind, and B, just something you don't talk to a child about, you know? It's like, well, son, about your birth, you know Mario, or mortal enemy that we're swore that we're going to destroy? Yeah, Papa. Well, you see, I had, sex with him. As, not in my Koopa form, but as my, Bowsette form. Papa, what is Bowsette? Son, you're too young to know about Bowsettes. Dad, I'm 18! You're far too young. That would be an awkward conversation. That made me feel awkward just trying to, like, come up with it. I do not envy Bowser at all with that talk. I do not envy him one bit. How would Luigi feel? Luigi, he thinks it's unnatural, but he still is all for it, and he's excited that he actually has a nephew. Well, son, Bowser, that is the form that all degenerates want to fuck. Papa, why are Nintendo fans so weird? I don't know, son. I don't know. There's Captain Toad, the G himself. I was walking along the rooftop. So far, I got lost. But I found a power moon, so it's not all bad. What if Bowser Jr. puts the Super Crown on? I don't know. I guess that could be considered... I don't know. What would happen? Bowser would take it off and throw it in the lava. You can't destroy the Super Crown. There have been many of attempts, but none of them have been successful. Yeah, this chat has been this stream has gone wild. Who says you can't destroy it? There have been many of attempts in the past. It's kind of like the ring. It's kind of like the ring in Lord of the Rings. You can't destroy it. There's only one volcano that has the fire hot enough to burn it. $1 million question is, would it make him Fuda or not? I don't know. And I don't really want to, like, think about it. Yeah, that's something I don't want to think about. Oh, just in case he wants this bird. He could want the bird. If it makes the food just kill. Oh my god. Wi-Fi, no. This game could be a prequel. There is no real, what's it called? There's no real story or mainline, like, story of Nintendo games, so this could be a, this could be a prequel. How do you get to that one? Oh, there's a slingshot over here. That's how you get to it. Would it make Toadette a herm? I don't know. Technically, fungus don't have genders, and they reproduce asexually. So take that with whatever information you want about Toadette. I'm sorry to ruin that with hope that doesn't ruin anything for Toadette fans. Yes, that means, like, biologically speaking, Toad and Toadette can, like, seriously go fuck themselves. And I mean that, like, actually scientifically speaking. Twerp and Dab will kill you for that. I will, like, dying by giving information, I see that as, you know what? Whatever. I don't see that as a crime. They hate him because he says the truth. Who would kidnap Rosalina? So Bowser kidnaps Peach. Todoroki kidnaps Daisy. Who would kidnap Rosalina? Me. Yes. There's way too much evidence to support that too. Although I hate that like description, but yeah, there's. Oh, dang it. Rosalina is a strong, independent space princess that needs no saving, though. That's the true answer to that question. So how long until this stream reaches the darkest side of the internet in terms of fan theories? Give it another 30 minutes. We're about to get into the dark portion of the iceberg. Mr. Bird, I need your assistance. I wonder if there is, like, Super Crown art of this bird. The bird's pretty cute. It's the rule of the internet, right? If it exists, there's a porn of it. Sure, Sonic... What the... What, Stoops? I'm sorry, what? What happens if Rosalina or Daisy wear the super crowns? They turn into femboys. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. It has been decided by the Council of the Internet that any female that wears the super crown turns into a femboy. Once again, I'm terribly sorry if this ruins anything. But when Toadette puts on the crown, she turns into a princess. That's a little different. Technically speaking, according to my canon that I just created, the Princess Peach that Toadette becomes is actually a femboy. But that's just a theory. A Zeke theory. Thanks for watching. I'm having way too much fun with this stream. Okay, we're going fishing in the goop. Zeke Game Theory knockoff coming win soon. When people make mascots who can take Mario and stuff, one of the concept art had a chest penis like an actual hedgehog. Do hedgehogs seriously have chest penises? Like, back up for a second. What? And why was I not made aware of this biological fact? Now the FBI agent looking at my like search history is gonna be like, oh fuck, what is he gonna do? What is he doing now? My poor FBI agent. He must hate me. Sonic was super castrated. It was like castration, but super. FBI agent. Aw, shit. Here we go again. Ah, too soon. That's okay. We'll get him. Mario gonna get you next time. Come, fishy, fishy. Ah. What makes you think he has... We don't really talk about, like, the clothes is never something I've thought about in, like, the Sonic universe, and now that opens up a brand new can of worms. There we go. Oh, it's Poochie! Hey, Poochie, what are you doing in there? Fishing? He has a belly button penis. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. What conversation do you come back to? Like the perfect one, zMint. It's a Zdude stream trademark. Any weird, stupid shit that happens, it's a Zdude stream. It can be described as such. Zeke streams are some of the most random stuff. I know, I like it like that. Some people probably don't. And you know, that's fine. Sometimes you just can't attract all the people. So in Donkey Kong 1982, I think Mario's killed, literally pushed off the edge at the end of the game. So when he dies, is forced to put through hell and love his life can... That's actually a good theory. Holy crap. It has the same kind of feel to like the Ed and Eddie theory where all the kids are in purgatory. There's plenty of hints. Is it really a hint? Rouge's boobs just basically hang out. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm gonna stop it right there. This one's just fall. This is just falling. What a style. Yeah, this one is a weird one. I remember that much. This one's a easy one. Okay. I'm still gonna mess it up somehow. Just leave it to me. Are you competent? Not at all. But I will try my best. Here's a fun topic. You know about the Atari board game, right? One of them has a category on Twitch? What the hell? Please tell me it's Chester's Revenge. Please tell me it's Chester's Revenge. That would be hilarious. Like, not only is it, like, sex. Not only is it, like, sexual content, it's also racist, too. Oh my gosh, it's Custer's Revenge, that's it. Revenge of Ginnesaku? That's seriously a topic? Oh, we're gonna be checking this out. These Koopa free runs are all easy once you get a hang of momentum. I agree. That's the cool thing that I really love about Odyssey is how the movement of the game works. They tried their best to make them harder, but yeah, I do agree. That would be pretty cool if, like, they added Luigi balloon races, but that would be cool if, what if they added, like, a Waluigi race thing? The game has a category. What the fuck? But has the same premise. Okay, so it's not the original, it's just a fan game. That's still amazing. Dolphins are sentient. They're not just sentient, they can get medical license. That never happened. He has a new render and he's hot as fuck. Oh my gosh, hot Waluigi? Oh, I need that in my life. Waluigi is best boy. I can't believe I'm saying it because, you know, I used to be a big Luigi lover. But a man, you know, sometimes it changes. I'm just kidding. Yeah, Waluigi, I love the fact that in, like, spin-off games, he is always seen with a rose. That's why I think a Waluigi dating simulator would be awesome. Like, can you imagine, like, all the different, like, it's not like Mario, like, females or stuff like that. They actually develop actual, like, people for Waluigi to romance. Yo, a Mama Waluigi. You do not want that. Be careful what you wish for. Oh, I didn't even see that you made a new message, zMint. I'm terribly sorry. Custer's Revenge of Giannoka is a parody of the 1982's infamous Atari 2600 game that involves Custer having his way with a tied-up Native American. Well, he's back at it again with a slight twist. Instead of Native American, he'll be after 9 different girls from the Toho franchise. Quick question, does he also tie them to cactuses as well? Zeke, no! I'm asking a legit question. That's our Zeke. But who looked at Custer's Revenge and thought, dating simulator, yes. That was part of Custer's Revenge, though. I'm not being perverted. Aren't they lollies? No, they just look like lollies. I guess that technically means they are lollies, right? I don't know. I don't know. If Zeke wasn't cursed, that's how we know something's wrong. Yeah. We're all moaning about us being horny right now, but do y'all remember the KFC dating simulator? I think Travis was more horny than anyone else in that stream. There we go. Finally. I can't get over it. I don't have time to deal with this. I love that Koopa's reaction is me with everything at work. Like, I don't have time for this. I love it. Travis is on a totally different level. You are completely right with that. He's like what's the word I'm looking for? He is not ashamed at all. And you know what? Good for him. Bowser, I'm robbing you blind! Travis is just built different. We need a tier list of most horny. Oh no. Travis is just horny personified. Oh no! I think all of us would be pretty high on that list, though. Let's just be real here. Let's not sugarcoat it. There's just a few people here that would probably avoid being on that list. Only a few. Travis's metaphor: what 0 women do to a guy. It's an actual list of games that are in the TOS of for streams too. Yeah, I know about that. I know about there is a list of games that you cannot play. One of them is genital jousting, where you play as a penis trying to enter into the balls of another penis. By doing so, you score. Twitch does not allow that, but they allow Custer's Revenge, the dating simulator. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Bonfire. Not a lot of people on that list. A lot of people here would probably be low on the list. You can't play Honey Pop on Twitch as well. I know that much. What about Cockhead? Never heard of Cockhead. I messed that up, but we still got it through. Back in my day before Luigi balloon time, this was the way to grind up coins. It's some cheap game on Steam. Fair enough. Most of the hentai games are cheap on Steam. Haven't played them. I was thinking of like gifting a few of them to CJax though, just as a gift. Hey, welcome back, Star Wars nerd. How you doing? Pussies, I play Honey Pop for the lore. There we go. We have a true chat in chat. Yandere Sim is banned. Yes, I know. I've heard about that. Have you played Doki Doki Literature Club? I have. I did it on a YouTube stream a while back, and it was kind of. It was not the. It wasn't the best stream in the world, but it wasn't like the worst stream in the world. Do they allow gory games like Mortal Kombat? Yeah, you're allowed to do gory games. It's more about just like sexual themed games and stuff like that. That's the main issue they have. Like, Twitch isn't like everything is banned. Everyone has the opinion that Twitch is like that. And based on my understanding, it's just kind of like decency type stuff. Like, yeah, I get it. I'm not a big fan of like censorship and oh no, there's a game that has some boobs in it. Oh no. Pigmaster got banned from the Yandere dev Discord. Nice. I know DMad is still in the Discord. Ah. I need to do that more. That was the issue last time. You got 4 accounts banned from it? Oh god. Yeah, if he didn't like make it such a big deal of banning people. I joined a furry Discord for a laugh and got banned for dissing a Pokemon. Oh my gosh, it's as bad as I thought. I know the furry community kind of latched on to Pokemon for obvious reasons. I hate the forced motion controls because it just sucks. I would love to see Yandere Dev Discord ban list. It's probably a multi-gigabyte, maybe even like bordering into like terabyte long list. There we go, finally. Oh, there's some more purple coins over there. Let me go get those real quick. With a spinning throw. Yeah, you're supposed to do the spin throw with that one. Have you seen the amount of Pokemon on Rule 34? It's the most... Yeah, I know. I'm not unaware of that type of stuff. I know it exists. Pokemon is like an acquired taste. I understand when people are like, I can't get into it. Oh, well, I'm dead. I'm die. Thank you forever. The part I like about Pokemon is the fact that you can play the game however you want. There's some that just play the main story. There's others that are all about like shiny hunting and stuff like that. Don't get me started on fetish stuff on DeviantArt. That's how you find out that there's like a fetish for everything. That's what DeviantArt does. The thing about DeviantArt, though, I found out, if you make an account and you start liking like stuff you want to see, you will start seeing that instead of like the weird fetish stuff. Some things get into, like, kind of still get into, like, you can still see stuff. I go on DeviantArt from time to time. For reasons. I know some people probably in here just don't care about that. Boo! Invader in Bowser's Castle. I'll get this as well. There we go. Alright, I'm going to be right back. We're going to just doing a quick bathroom break. And while we're gone, here is some ads. I'll be right back, guys. And it's pretty hot in my room compared to everywhere else. Alright, we're back. Sorry about the wait, guys. But we're back with the gaming. Imagine a Pokemon game like Street Fighter, and you lock new characters how you play every other Pokemon game by exploring and shit. That would be pretty interesting, actually. That would be cool. I can only think of one time I went to DeviantArt, it was to download an emulator. I think that's the only... I think you might be the only person... Oh, the lizard's back! We still have the lizard. Crap! Sorry, guys. Well, you didn't miss much. We just had the shortcut to... You didn't miss much. Oh, I remember this. This is terrible. We're gonna be taking care of it now. Is there a moon on this one too? No, there's just the key. What? I never got into DeviantArt personally. Only site I'm still invested in for art is Newgrounds. Newgrounds is another one. I never really got into Newgrounds. As a kid, though, I used to watch a lot of those Flash animations on Newgrounds. But at the same time, though, I kind of watched, like, re-uploads on YouTube. That's how I kind of saw most of those. Newgrounds is really good. It was like a like proving grounds for a lot of good stuff, good content. Yeah, Friday Night Funkin' really is doing good stuff for the community in general for Newgrounds, which is good. The big problem with Twitter doesn't really have a good way of like showing a portfolio. Jumping from flag to flag. I could have sworn there was another moon on the flags, but I could have been mistaken. Oh, we're about to see the best Peach outfit. We're about to have the best Princess Peach outfit, and I will fight anyone that says otherwise. Kimono Peach. Hell yeah, dude. She's so cute! Peach in Bowser's Kingdom. Underwater town. I thought I already done the underwater. Did I never get that one for Peach? Weird. That's so weird. Kimono Peach is better than Bikini Peach, and I will fight anyone that says otherwise. I'm not the biggest fan. Like, this is this could be a hot take, but I am not a fan of like bikinis or swimwear and stuff like that. Honestly, I prefer like warmer clothing items, like kind of sweaters and hoodies and stuff like that. We don't get a lot of customers. Wanna look, see what's going on inside? You gotta dress for battle, friend. Don't look like a samurai. We're gonna be a samurai, and then I realized we had a poll, and I need to keep up my agreement of the poll. Coats and trench coats. Zeke, jeans or sweats? Sweats. Sweats are so comfy. I'm all about comfy. More of a neutral kind of guy. That I see the appeal of that. Nothing wrong with that. Sweaters are awesome. Like in general. Just to see a girl in a sweater. Like, the best outfit, in my opinion, is a sweater and a, baseball cap. Boom. That's perfect right there. That's perfection. You didn't sleep last night? I didn't sleep, well last night either. Oh, I remember this. This one's so cool. This is one of my favorite 8-bit sections right here. It's just so pretty. I love like the art style with it. It's so cool. I would eat up a game that was just Mario, but he's in different art, like different art pieces. Like, can you imagine like a Vincent van Gogh Mario stage? That'd be so cool. All right, and then go right there. There we go. Why didn't they do something with this Mario Maker? I don't know. It's like such a missed opportunity. I feel as if not killing that Koopa is going to hurt me. Maybe. It could have probably helped me if I kicked it the right way. There we go. That reminds me, what do you think the next 2D Mario game will be? Honestly, it's probably going to be super safe, but I would so appreciate if it was in the style kind of like this, where it's different art pieces. That would be super sick. Kind of like art, like Mario art appreciation. I doubt that that they will do it though. I wish there'll be a Mario like Sunshine HD, but the fact that it came in the bundle, I don't think that'll happen. All right, I have to keep with the agreements. I forgot about that. Super Mario art degree. I love it. I do not love this costume though. This costume is ugly as all sin. This is an affront to everything. At this point, this isn't 8-bit. This is Voxtron. The 3D pixel. You missed it. I probably need to put that in like a stream highlight, actually. Like a quick little stream highlight of when we first got this costume. Because that was a fun one. That was funny. There's more purple coins right there. This is such a, like, I'm glad they did it, like, good for them, but You didn't have to. It's like, thanks, I hate it. That's the best way to put it. It's like, thanks, I hate it. They couldn't add actual animations for the skin. No, it's just 8-bit. It's like, hey kids, this is what Mario used to look like. It's like, Nintendo, we get it. This is what Mario used to look at. Like, yeah, 8-bit. It's like, hey, did you know that Mario used to look like this? It's just so weird. Like, I love the fact that they added the Mario 64 skin in this game. That is like probably one, personally, up there. It's up there with the skeleton skin. Oh, I have the 8-bit amiibo. That's the amiibo that I use for the moons. It's the special edition one for that was released for Mario Maker. That one is fire. I agree with you with that. But in a game like this, it just does not belong. It's so just ugly. Yeah, that's a throwback that makes sense. This does not make sense. It is the modern classic. It is the classic. It's Mario with the brown undershirt. That is the classic one, right? Am I just like high? He looks dead inside. He kind of does. Poor Mario. He is like stuck in this unnatural position. It probably hurts him. Yeah, I normally have that amiibo. That's like one of like the few amiibo that I'm actually keeping. My brother is taking the rest of them with him. Hey Mario, you need therapy. He needs therapy. His entire life is flashing before his eyes right now. There we go. Taking notes on the wall. Oh, there's another one, I think, on the walls over here. So I'm going to keep my bird form here. You know, I'm going to kill you just for the hell of it, you know? Poke in the forehead. If you hate the 8-bit outfit so much, why do you have it on? Because I created a poll last stream of this game. And I feel as if, like, it's just Z-Bucks, so it's not, like, actual money or anything like that, but I feel as if you gotta give the people at least their, like, artificial money's worth. And besides, I'm a sucker for pain, what can I say? They made you pick it just because you hate it, didn't they? No, I had no clue this. I knew this. I've heard of this skin. And everyone said you should get the 8-bit skin. So I finally just left it up to a poll in the stream. And they chose the 8-bit. C-Jax is looking better and better with that boycott of Activision. I mean, I think you might be giving C-Jax a little too much credit, but yeah. I did play Sonic 06. Yes, that is true. That proves right there I am a sucker for pain. Yeah, I feel as if I already done this. I don't boycott a lot of things, but yeah. You need to finish Sonic 06. I don't want to take another plane ride just to finish Sonic 06, though. Let's see here. Oh, we're pretty close. I mean, there's still stuff to find, but... Yeah, I remember this one being kind of a pain, though. It's a pain just because the fact it's such a spread out level. CBT Cosby build torture? Yes, we'll just keep it that way. Open the gates! What the heck is a Crosby Suite? I'm trying to think what that is. Oh, is that the... I read that as a Cosby Suite, if you're talking about, like, the Activision thing. I think that might just be, like, a hotel type thing. Ah, damn it. Was not close enough. It happens. We'll get him again. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Ah, no. Yeah, that's... Unfortunately, that is the case with the entirety of the video game industry. It sucks. I'm glad the people of Activision are, like, the workers are taking a stand and doing walkout strikes. It probably isn't going to change much right now, but it is leaving a message. I just want to chill, man. I know that feeling, dude. I know that feeling. It probably won't. That is true, but we can hope. I need to get close to that bird. There we go. I think the game took pity. how many moons? I saw LinkToon ask. Let's go ahead and pocket these moons. I looked at the balloons and immediately thought that. They're one yeah, that's how I see it. They're kind of one company at this point. Gonna rebuild Cynthia's entire team and transfer to Sword and Shield to do competitive battles with it. Good luck, zMint, and I hope it's good. All right, let's see moon total. $668. We missed the devil number. We overshot the devil number by 2. Oof. Go buy a moon. We're going to be collecting a moon right now, so we're going to get 669. We're going to have a bunch of nices all over the place, and we're going to be all happy, and we're all going to laugh because it's funny. Trying to remember if I ever got this moon. Is it right in there? It's aha! Gold Connor, I get what you're saying, but at the same time, I don't know. Part of me might think you're just trying to justify, like, buying a new Spyro game in the future. I don't know. Hope it's not. I'm not trying to be mean. That's just kind of what it seems like. All right, guys. Funny number time. Heck yeah, 669. Nice. There's the nices. We did it, guys. You're all a bunch of children. Bonfire, don't act like you're high and mighty, dude. It's not a good look. Live a little, you know? Don't take your... one of my... Oh. One of my rules... I sound like Godot right now. It's one of my rules. Never take yourself or life too seriously. There we go. Oh, you damn bunny. Only giving me 1. Well, guys, we did it. We had 669 moons in Mario Odyssey. We have I just end the stream right here. That's the entire thing. It's more so the fact that 69 is an overused joke. It's not a joke. It's a sex position, dude. That's why it's a joke. Play the summoning song track. Boom. We did it, boys. In the quest for immaturity, a group of speedrunners forgo a traditional path of victory to that of the haha funny number. This is the story of the Mario 64 669 speedrun. Bow. Zeke's 69% world record progress. They kind of do have like a Pikmin vibe to them. I agree. I see that, LinkToon. Showdown Arena. The quest of immaturity. Whoa! Ah, missed it. Oh well. We'll get it again next time. And next time is right now. I love Summoning Salts videos. I'm a kind of, I would say I'm more like a passive observer when it comes to speedruns. There's a spot on the ground around here that shakes when you stand on it. Think something might be buried there? Oh. What exactly would you consider your favorite game? That's a tough one. Generally speaking, I kind of just leave it up to the top 5 because I can't decide out of those 5. Because, like, it's all kind of depends on how I feel. Like Roller Coaster Tycoon has always been a great one. I think I put the most time into that. That's probably the closest game I have to 1,000 hours. 1,000+ hours. Binding of Isaac is another really, really fun one. That's a game I enjoy greatly. I love Hollow Knight. That's probably one of my favorite single-player experiences of all times. I am thinking of doing a playthrough of Hollow Knight as well, just to kind of just share the love of it. Yeah, I'd say top 5, but at the same time, I feel as if like Roller Coaster Tycoon and Hollow Knight are probably better, or like probably higher up there. Like Hollow Knight, I honestly, like for the longest time, I would answer that as Yoshi's Island, but now Hollow Knight has taken over that #1 spot. It's just such a great game. I love the combat, I love the controls, I love the lore, I love the character design, I love the art direction. The game is tough. I do not like the Pantheons at all. Please a playthrough because I have no idea what I'm doing. Fair enough. Once you realize it's not like a traditional Metroidvania. Mario World, I wouldn't count it in my top 5, but it is my favorite Mario game. I still need to complete the Path of Pain. Pigmaster, one piece of advice for you is find the Hive and beat the Hive Knights. I highly recommend the charm that you get for being the boss inside the Hive for the Path of Pain. It will save you a lot of trouble. It's a item, it's a charm. I'll just tell you what it is. It will recharge your health as long as you stand still or you don't take any damage. It will recover that heart that you lost. However, if you take more damage later down the line, it won't recharge. It just recharges that one charm, that one heart. Wear that, and then also I recommend Dash Master. But other than that, you should be ready to go. Oh, where is this? I feel the vibrations. I Feel the sensations. Of course. The path of pain is needed so that you can get the true ending. That's why I'm willing to give any type of tip. Last part I remember is beating Broken Vessel and doing a few assorted things. Broken Vessel is a tough boss. I'm doing another playthrough of Hollow Knight because... yes, I need to. I love the little detail after you beat the Broken Vessel as well. That's the, like, right at the end. I don't want to spoil it, but what it does right before it dies is so heart-wrenching. Okay, I feel it. It's in this area. I know it is. The only thing I do not like about the game is I do not like the Pantheons, but at the same time, I've never been a fan of boss rushes in games. There it is. Holy crap. We've been looking through it, looking for that for like 5 minutes. Yeah, just letting everyone know, I'm thinking after the 100%ing all the Marios, the next big series, it's going to be 2 series. It's going to be Danganronpa, and it's going to be Hollow Knight, most likely. That just crushes the Goombas. Holy crap. Yeah, the death mechanic is a little harsh, but it is, like the game is heavily influenced by, Dark Souls, so... Not to, like kind of make a defense for it. Like, oh, it's Dark Souls. Is that an outfit from Mario? Yes, it is. It is the 8-bit suits. Yeah, Shovel Knight did the same basic thing, but it was more along the lines of, what's it called? Your treasure. I've wanted to play Dark Souls as well. I don't know if it's a game I want to stream or not. Ah, crap. Yes, Flam, yes. It is an ugly, ugly outfit, but you know... I know Dark Souls makes for good, like, a lot of people like Dark Souls, like, streams and stuff like that. I don't know if that's something I want to do or not. That's the most bootleg derpy Mario I've ever seen. I know, right? We had a poll. We had a poll the other day, last time we streamed this game, and this costume won. Because we reached 9,999 coins. Oh crap, I need to be on that. I played Dark Souls the other day. I was playing Cuphead. Dang, the shade. No, I'm interested in checking out Dark Souls. That was something I always mean to pick up, like during like a Steam sale, because I'm not too sure if it's a game I'm really interested in. Also, welcome back, Travis. Oh, I love grapefruit, so I've mainly seen like really bad Let's Plays of it. The main one I see is Darkside Phil. Darkside Phil is in the concept of lolcows. I don't like to like see like disaster like situations with like that stuff like that, but the crap that guy does. Oh wait. I still find it funny they use Dark Souls as a measuring stick. I mean, I don't know. Because you could easily just say, like, it is punishing, but it will, like, it makes you feel as if it's just your fault. God, DSP is hilarious to me, mostly because of YouTube Avenue. Have you seen YouTube Av? Honest to God, I have not seen YouTube Avenue. I don't know what that is, actually. Okay, so not a lot. I know DSP for that one guy who jacked off in stream. Yes, that is DSP. If that's the only thing he has done, I would not be interested at all. Just be like, oh, that's funny. Okay, whatever. You know, terrible things happen, whatever. He didn't mean to do it. And I legit think he did not mean to do that. I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt with that. The thing I do not like about DSP is the fact that he is such a, like, he begs hardcore from his fan base. And that's what I can't stand about him. He gets people call it like, they call it like hypnosis and stuff like that. He gets people to like donate over, like, he has these like kind of quote unquote charity streams where instead of it being like going to like a good cause, it's charity for him. And he makes, like, he put like a $1,500 goal for this one stream, and he did like an 8-hour stream to try to raise this goal. And out of the 1,500, he made like little over $1,000, which isn't bad at all. Like, at all. I think any person, if they received $1,000, they will be ecstatic. But no, that's not enough for DSP. He was making it allusions to it wasn't enough, or he will try to make it work, which just rubs me the wrong way. Like, I have no issue whatsoever with people doing YouTube or content creation as a career. Because obviously, I would love to see where this itself takes me, like where all this takes me. But at the same time, when your entire stream is about like trying to raise up that money to the point where it's not about the stream itself, that's when I have the problem. Oh, I never did the souvenir shop moon. I mean, technically, YouTube Avenue was made to make fun of modern YouTuber content in general, but mostly DSP. Yeah, there's a bunch of detractors related to DSP. Because he is a lol cow. The man... I hate to throw this around, but he is a loser. Like, I try not to be rude, but I feel as if in his case, it's needed. I just cannot stand for everything that he is. He is like... I don't know. He is what... He makes content creators and, like, Twitch streamers in general look terrible with how much he begs and pleads with his audience and stuff like that. It's that bad. He was on Twitch for a while. However, he recently got banned off of Twitch for hateful speech. This is the funny part. Hateful speech. And he's like, I don't know what they're talking about. Hateful speech. My content is not hateful at all. They're a bunch of fucking idiots over at Twitch. It's like, hey, dude. That's what they mean by hateful speech. So now he's streaming on YouTube. They got him that mic hurt. Yes, they got him that angry about it. He is like, there are people, there are trolls that are dedicated just to bait him to say stupid shit. That's what he thinks, and at the same time, too, he got kicked off of another stream service. I think it was called, I think I mentioned this in our podcast, but he got kicked off of another streaming service because he was playing Dead Space, and he was comparing the aliens in Dead Space to Jews, and that he was the last Nazi. He was the last Nazi, and it was his job to destroy them all. I am not joking, and it went on for an uncomfortable amount of time. Like, if it was like a one-off joke, it could have been Blog TV. If it was a one-off joke, I mean, sure. You know, like, it's terrible. It's like, okay, that's terrible. It kind of can... You can make the defense it's dark humor, whatever. But it went on for like 30 or 40 minutes. And it was not really funny. This was back in like 2010. It was terrible. I'll be totally honest, I've spent like a lot of time following him. And it's fascinating. At one time, I thought it was an elaborate troll. I thought he was a super elaborate troll who was trying his hardest to, like, okay, they'll never believe this, and then one up himself again. It's like, what? But no, I don't think it is. He's just a arrogant... He snorts and, like snorts and burps into the mic. He has no effort to like stop that, which I get it. Like it's like he says he has nasal drip. I have allergies too. Sometimes you can't help it. I get that. However, when it's just you're just constantly doing it over and over into the stream, into the microphone, it's insanity at that point. He constantly begs for money, and then on his days off, he brags about like what food he had while he was out. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention too, he declared bankruptcy. But it's also confirmed that he has spent somewhere up to the number of $100,000. Somewhere the upward number of about $100,000 on a WWE Match 3 puzzle game. Yeah, people call him Pig Roach because like he's like a cockroach. You can't get rid of him. That's the thing. That's why they call him a like Pig Roach, because he is a pig. They call him Pig because he snorts all the time. All right, see you later, Ginger. Thanks so much for stopping by. It's fascinating. And I really don't know why it is, but you know, it just happens. It is what it is. I try to like stay out of drama, but you know, sometimes you just can't stay away from it forever. Because he's fat? No, I mean, you know, all things considered, a lot of people consider him fat, but you know, he's just kind of like slightly kind of pudgy. That's probably the best way I can kind of like describe it. Like kind of slightly pudgy. I'm planning on playing Dead Space, so thanks, Z. Now I won't be able to play without thinking of that. You're totally welcome, Wi-Fi. Oh, there's one right next to me. Where is it? And also, he's really bad at video games too. Which, you know, you don't have to be an expert at video games to be a streamer. That's... like, I'm a firm believer, that's not a requirement. It's either... There's like two types of streamers out there. There are, like, those that are, like, entertaining. They go for, like, the entertainment factor. And then there's another type that are just, they go for a more, what's the best way to put it? Like a... they're more charismatic. That's the two types of streamers. Like kind of, you go for the personality of the streamer. That's the two, I feel as if that's the two prong approach. Like that's either or. If you find, if it's kind of like a unicorn at the point, if it's like both. If you're both, it's rare. I thought I already looked at the Jaxie. Is it pointing at the Jaxie? No, it's pointing towards more like over here. Where is this moon, dude? That's why you get like Ninja, you know, he's like a expert at multiple different, like he was an expert at Fortnite when Fortnite was big. All right, thank you, Cosmo. I'm going to watch a playthrough of Neo. TWEWY. Is that just abbreviation or is it like a word or something? Well, enjoy your video, your playthrough. Thanks so much for chatting. Okay, where is this thing? The world ends with you. Okay. Lurk. Is it in the Odyssey itself? I doubt it. There's all my stuff. Oh well. Yeah, I think I'm done talking about DSP though. It's probably for my own good. Let's send Mario out again to search. Is it like high up above? The Odyssey balloon is just too big. I didn't think that over if it's up here. There was something interesting I saw. For those that don't know, I've been getting into Reddit some more. Like, I finally made a Reddit account and stuff like that. It's fun. I saw this post on r/Twitch actually, and someone was talking about they made the Drake meme. You know, the one when Drake's like, nah. And the Drake going nah portion was saying 100 viewers, but they're all lurkers. And then Drake pointing going, yeah, was having 10 people that are active. And that entire thing got, like, that meme just got, like, downvoted and roasted. And for a pretty good reason. Probably just me, but I despise 10 minutes and demonetize jokes with all my words. Oh, you already got a topic. I mean, we could do your topic next. I just switching over. Oh. Oh, it's probably in here. How do we open it? Do we have to kill this guy? But anyway, like I was saying though, and for good reason why it's getting. For those that don't really understand, and it kind of reminded me when Cosmo said lurk, because like some people, they like to just watch a streamer and have it play in the background. Well, thanks, Stoops. Thank you so much. So I don't think you, like, counting them as like, having that meme kind of makes it seem like they're not appreciated. Because in the end of the day, like, to be, like, kind of at it as more like a kind of, what's the word for it? More kind of, what's the word? It's not really, like, kind of like a more kind of business type way. 100 viewers, that's enough to get partnered if you get it on average. That's enough. In order to get partnered on Twitch, you have to have an average viewer count of 100. And granted, yes, I get the whole idea of having active viewers is definitely awesome. But I'm in the camp where it's the streamer's responsibility to entertain the audience, not the other way around. Granted, yes, the viewer like the streamer can ask like questions, and the viewers can also like come up with topics and stuff like that. I'm not trying to say this is a one-way street, and it's not. But at the end of the day, I feel as if it's up to the streamer to create the funny. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I missed it! Ah! Oh, no! Oh, I didn't think about that. I forgot people act like they're being attacked on sites other than Twitter. So yeah, it's just a weird, it's a weird thought to have, and it really kind of, made me question it, you know? Made me, think about it. And it's one of those, makes you think. So what do y'all think? Do you agree? Do you disagree? Let me know. Now I'm asking y'all to participate after I just made the whole spiel. It should be the streamer's responsibility, but this is what we call engagement. Like, I love this bird capture, but at the same time, in the same breath, I also hate it. Like, I get, like, to put it in perspective again, I get what the OP was trying to say. It's always great to have, like, a dedicated following. And it's always great to have like when you're small. When you're small, like a small channel, it's all about having like that community. You're building up that community. That's the main thing you really should be focusing on. I just realized it could be underneath that platform, but I didn't see anything. Well, that's deaf. You don't just do it strictly for entertainment. I think at that point you just do YouTube if that's the case. Yeah, I mean, part of the stream is the interaction. But some people, they like to listen to a stream. They like to listen to it right away. They like to see it, but they don't want to talk. That could be the taxi. That could be that taxi one. And let me guess, this is the artwork. Yes, it's the artwork. How many do we have? Just 2 more. I'm gonna bank on the fact that that's probably that taxi side quest where you kind of chase them all over the place. And what are we at right now? 681. Holy crap. We're getting close. I think it's harder to feel sympathetic on that stuff when it's presented by the post was downvoted a lot. I mean, it was, I'm just like talking about, I'm just putting that out there that the community wasn't on board, so to say, with that. The thought process. I thought it was an interesting enough concept. Like, I get what OP was saying. And I get what the community also is saying. It's one of those, I see both sides. And I've picked my side. I'm a firm believer that it should be more on the streamer. I usually don't like the sort of downvote or dislike culture I've seen over the years. Yeah, fair. I get that. I definitely get that. it tends to get out of hand and incredibly toxic. Let's swim together. All right, Nessie. Gonna go ahead and get the coins in here. How many stars are in here? 43. I don't think that counts the RPG one. I love the pickup animation on that, though. Sees, it, unlike YouTube, actually affects the algorithm. Yeah, I like the fact that, like, regardless, the dislikes on YouTube are pretty much the same for the algorithm. It's an interesting idea. I don't know much about Twitter's dislike thing. I just know they're about to start doing it. I do know where this goes. Normally I don't know where the nuts... Like, it's either you find the nuts and you don't find the pot, or other way around. That's all I really wanted to, like, kind of say my piece on. I heard it's not really a number that... I heard it's not really a number that's tallied, it's just used in metadata, what people want to see. Yeah, that could be pretty bad. That, like, people can organize and remove someone just because they don't like their art or something. That's weird. Does disliking comments and replies on Twitter and YouTube even do anything? I don't know if it does anything on the comments. I don't know why YouTube really still has the like or dislike on comments. Other than just for, like, top comment and stuff like that, but still kind of seems a little weird. I do know, like, likes, dislikes, and comments on videos help the algorithm a ton. Like, that's the biggest thing you can do for a channel, is to, like, at least give it a like. Like, liking and commenting really puts it high in the algorithm. What I'm doing right now is I am getting the purple coin so I can get the way better Mario 64 skin. I love the skybox, by the way. This kingdom's so just awesome. It's quiet, though. I thought there was, like, some sort of music. Could you eventually switch to the 64 skin? Once I unlock it, I will get it. Glad I've been separating myself from Twitter ever since what happened to Joe Graham. Yeah, I have no clue what's going on with that. For the most part, I kind of... It was just a fraction, like a little inch, like a half inch. My impatience killed me there. It almost happened again. I need to be careful. That's so cool. That's such a cool effect with the ball bills. The main thing with me and social media, I just don't really take it too seriously. I like social media just to mess around. Like, if you kind of notice, most of my posts are kind of just jokes. Oh, it's the Dog of Wisdom guy. He did act like a dick, really? Oh, that's not a good wisdom. It sounds like he got his wisdom tooth removed. Yeah, hate to see it. Yeah, this one is pretty tough, especially when it comes to that bonus moon. Oh, no. You understand why he got mad. Yeah, that's fair. It's always good to see both sides of things. You beat me to the wisdom tooth joke. I'm sorry, Stoops. Gotta be faster. I have honed my craft as a internet haha funny man. Not really. There's always room to improve and learn. How much is the 64-bit outfit again? It's just it's one of those like purple coin purchases. I honestly think I have enough purple coins for it. But I'm just trying to collect them all because just because I'm crazy. Oh, this part. Oh, this does not... I do not like how this feels. Ooh, there we go. Ooh. We did it, Mario! Oh my god, you're... Ah! Whoa. Okay. We got this. This is nothing. Fuzzies, you know, you're kind of weird, Fuzzies. Have they ever kind of talked about what a fuzzy truly is, or do we just kind of they're just weird and we just kind of go with that? Mario Galaxy physics, yes, but I do not like when they change the controls. That's one of my pet peeves. That's one of my rules. That's one of my rules, trite. It's one of my rules, trite. I hate when the controls get inversed on me. Now, I'm gonna drink my 27th cup of coffee, if you excuse me. I'm gonna have a heart attack while I do it, too. Especially essentially he posted about making NFT of Dog of Wisdom, and people got a ton of people got mad at him. He did try about how he was using a site that used less draining blockchains, but no one would listen. Yeah, that's the internet right there. They make up their mind. So he just took the opportunity to jerk and did not take it seriously. I see. Yeah, it sounds like everyone's an asshole at that point. Like, there are better ways for him to, like, talk about, like, kind of get about it without, like, getting mad at everyone, you know? I assume they're, space urchins. Fair enough. Were fuzzies in Yoshi's Island? Do I need to do another playthrough of Yoshi's Island? Because I forgot things. I haven't played it since last time. Charlie Bit My Finger was deleted from YouTube after it was sold as an NFT. Oh, wow. That's insane. All right, we've almost been streaming for 4 hours. Let's. How many purple coins do we have? How much do we have? Get that in there. 67. We're pretty close. Oh, there's a nut. Touch fuzzy. No, that's not the same fuzzy though. That's a different fuzzy. I've always assumed that's a that's a cloud. Not the, like, sea urchin looking thing. I didn't even know you were talking about that fuzzy. I've never assumed, yeah, I don't know. No, it would know that it would be you. Whatever. It's a different fuzzy. Let's get on top of the castle. Oh, there's some purple coins over here. Never mind. You ever think they were the same fuzzies? I don't know. Actually, no, I don't think so, because the first fuzzies were introduced in Mario World, which came out before Yoshi's Island. I mean, it still could be a redesign of Fuzzy, but I don't know. Yeah, they have the name Fuzzies, but I always kind of see them more as like dust bunnies. There's Yoshi on there. Okay, I think the other purple coins are found in like sub areas. So I will take the opportunity to buy the new thing. I did think at first he was just being a dick irrationally, but the longer I spent looking at it, more it started seeming kind of right to. Constantly bothering him. That's the thing with most public figures. They tend to get just like almost to the point where they're kind of, I don't know, just kind of demonized for stuff. I don't know if he was even being serious about the NFT with that. I don't know. When it comes to the environment, people get freaking batshit insane. Be on the right, not taking it seriously at that point. Yeah, sometimes people take it too far on both sides. Like, it sucks that he got, like, trolled that hard to that point. I thought I changed, oh, let's purchase a star since we're here, so I don't forget it. That's right, it only counts for the hat for the first one, for the 8-bit suit. It looks so weird with it just on the low poly hat with full render Mario. So weird. You could have bought the capture sculpture, but you bought the stickers. Dude, I'm gonna get all the purple coins soon. I know how to get the purple coins here. I know I skipped some of the other purple coins, but you know, I'm not gonna look through them. I'm going to get the purple coins, don't you worry about it. I love this. This is how you do the low res, like, kind of thing back, like, in the right way. This right here, like the reference, that's what I'm looking for. I can't figure out how to speak, which I think is a good time to put it into the stream. I did not expect to stream this long, but man, was it a fun stream. This was a fun one. We're at 681. There's 6 stars in our possession, so that's 687. Holy crap. If I remember correctly, there was 880 moons in this game. Wow. We are getting close. Thank you all so very much for watching. Everyone who was chatting. Everyone who's chatting. Everyone who's sitting back just watching. Thank you all for being here. This has been a fun one. I may or may not be streaming tomorrow. I will keep you all in the loop. But Saturday and Sunday, I am too busy to stream. So I'll keep you in the loop if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. If not, I will see y'all next week. But anyway, peace, guys.